Hello, good morning. So my camera's dead. Like dead. Like the deadest, which is very sad. I guess I can go, oh, I left this scene on. That's kind of funny. Goodbye. So I wanted to do a no cam stream yesterday. And so I did. And I turned the camera off so that I was in my PJs. I didn't want to accidentally go to a scene where you'd see me in my PJs. So I switched the power off and then it never turned back on, which is not quite true. Actually, give me a second. I posted a photo of the current status of my camera in Discord. So I tried to diagnose what was going wrong. So there's basically an error saying my entire camera just had a big black screen and it said try turning it off and on again, but it just wouldn't work. So if it was off, it stayed on, and it was on, it had the error message. And Googling it, it said I probably had a shutter issue. And then so I went and took off the lens. And then as you see right there, that is the camera shutter. And camera shutters are supposed to exist in one of two states, open or closed. Not halfway or 2/3 in this particular case. So that sucks. So I need to try and find a camera repair place and see if they can repair it. If not, yikes! I don't know. I don't love that. I don't love that one bit. Oh, I thought we did like a joking VTuber thing at one point, where like hold on. No, it's not there. Yes. All right, so I have a plan. The plan involves this image. All right, so let's go to the Minecraft scene here. Good. Let's add an image. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to sit here and then chat. You can sit here beside me. What do you What do you think? What do you think? You think it works? It's me, Chair. Today I'm hosting the stream. I want to give shout out to Ropes for this amazing art asset. Let's put this a little bit here, a little bit lower there. Is this what it's like to be a VTuber? Chair, you sound different. Are you sick? Chair doesn't get sick. Chair's immune system has gone through a gauntlet of fire. That is Serge's butt. I don't know why I said that. What do you mean VTubers have working cameras? Wow. Hurtful. Real quick, got a couple subs. Smith, thank you for the 49 F to your camera. I wish I wasn't off by one of the netherite beam. Thank you, friend. Ghost Valve, thank you for the 41. Almost the 1 year getting there. Suffix, thank you for 67 months. This just in. Without a camera to prove it, all gameplay is now done by Chair. It's true. And Lurker Spine, thank you for the quarter year, friend. Appreciate you. Suffix no scoping the Chair stream. I love it. I love it. Morning doodly doo. Hey, Abora, thank you for 100 biddies. So I didn't hear that alert at all. I just like didn't hear it. Did y'all hear it? Do I not have alerts enabled on this scene? You did hear it. You heard it? Oh, all right. I'll just assume I'm bad at video games. All right, never mind. Oh man, Of all the things that I wanted to do, I wanted to go skiing tomorrow. That's what I wanted to do. But instead, it's today like the last day of the month too. Oh, I gotta write a bruise letter. Hey, Suno, thank you so much for 500 chair biddies. Appreciate you, friend. How long until chair gets its rigging updated? Let's see how this debut goes. Thank you for the bits, friends. Serge, you're looking good today. Did I get a new haircut? Oh, I'm so flattered that you noticed. All right. So if you missed it yesterday, we have started working on exhibits. Hope the cam issue gets fixed without a lot of fanfare or money. So like, I was looking at what it would cost to replace my camera because the Sony a6000 is like an 11-year-old camera now. And there's still like $700 to $1,000 new. Anyways, this is our light and color room, which is our first exhibit that we got done. What do you think? I think this room looks super cool. And we added a staircase up and down. Look at this. Ooh. I love this room. I especially love this corner exhibit. Yeah, it's not bad, you know? Feels like a real exhibit. I mean, that was kind of the point. And apparently we have a shocking number of people who work in museums in this chat. That window is wrong. That window is just wrong. And it does. Hold up. Makes sense that my community would have a higher than average amount of museum people, I guess? Museum people specifically, though, is very interesting. Oh, yeah, by the way, look at my inventory is just an absolute nightmare. Who's going to be staffing our food court? It's a very good question. Sounds unfortunately a lot like scope creep, though. I'm going to choose not to. Wait, can't actually get upstairs that way. All right, here we are. So fascinating problem here. I should have brought extra materials. Good morning, Serge. How is Alberta? Yeah, it's fine. Is it raining now, man? All right, that goes there. That goes there. Did I not pick up that one smooth sandstone? I guess I didn't. That's okay. Then I do this. And then I do that. And I do, I'll give it a little hat, right? I've done obviously something wrong. Please hold. What are you? 3 solid blocks, not stair blocks. Gah. Gah. So balmy 5 degrees above zero in the nation's capital. It is minus 12 this morning, which I like to describe as big chilly. Is the current temperature. Biggest chilliest, which is, in my professional opinion, too cold. No bueno. I wonder why that white box is a slightly different color than those white boxes. Maybe proximity to light? Oh, it's literally just lighting. Okay. Is it windy? I haven't been outside. It doesn't sound windy. It's just cold. All right. Anyways, now I do this. Am I on the wrong side? This side is done. Hello? Wait. No! This one is wrong too! Is a temporary solution get an app that uses webcam? I have used that before to record stuff. It's not free though. That makes sense. Everything is terrible right now, by the way. I just need you to know this, that everything is terrible. Droidboy says 760 for free. The other issue is if you, yeah, 760 is just way too low to do for, wait, is that a spider in my house? Oh, that's bad. Huh. This is spawnable. That's a problem, isn't it? You know what's not terrible? Is it my love for you, Joe? Wow. She said, yeah. Hold on. Where the glow lichen at? It's on me. Okay. I didn't realize that this was slightly spawnable. Everything is falling apart. I don't know if you noticed this. I don't know how this happened. My life is in shambles. Hello?
There, bud.
Thank you, sweetie. She's come to give me a pat of support. So we're going to assume that that's enough light now. Now, to go and actually fix the end of these stairwells. Oh my goodness. All right. Sandstone walls, please and thank you. So what I need to do is is it even there? What did I do at the end of this one? Hold on. Everything is so confusing. It is right up flush with the ceiling. Okay. Ow. All right. So I do this. I do that. And then I do that. And I do that. And that. That spider just wanted to see the exhibits. We're not open yet. Therefore, that's illegal. Not an egg. It is. Good morning, Ibn West. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're having, just a cozy good morning. All right, now, the one-off sand block goes there. Okay, good. Now we head back inside where it's safe and there are no zombies. It's just like, I beg your pardon? when that one last glass block couldn't be placed? Oh no. Luckily, I actually cut one extra set of slabby slabs there. All right, so this one is now done. So all 4 should be complete. Yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, okay, good. Oh, I was not expecting that for the morning. Am I supposed to animate it when I'm speaking? Hello. Wait. Maybe it's less of a wiggle. Maybe it's more of a hello. How are you today? Are you having a good day, Twitch chat? Perfect. Oh, man. Good morning, Mitu. Morning, bud. All right, where's my diagram here? So, light and color is done. Which means I want to work on lower level stones and ores today. I got a cool plan for both of these. So that should be these 2, right? Wait, no. Hold on, did I get this wrong and or backwards? I got all turny around. So hold on, if you're looking to the left, oh no, that's correct. So I want to work here and here. Absolutely delightful. Okay, so I want to make a big old cave system, which I think is going to be really cool. And in order to do this, I need to grab a bunch of resources for it. So let's head back to the base. But first, let's empty my absolute nightmare of an inventory, shall we? All right, so we got that. That goes in here. This goes in here. The netherrack goes away. And then I've got the wool and the wool. Actually, let me put that behind it. And then I've got concrete. I imagine I'm going to need to do a lot of this again. So my thought is, instead of taking this back to the base, let's just leave it all here, right? And then if I need to do more in the future, I can. This is miscellaneous lights. This is glass. This is glow lichen, lichen and iron. Okay, after lichen and iron, we've got terracotta. What is this? What are you? This is more misc lights. So let's put this behind lights. And let's grab the iron out of that. And put the iron in here. I'm going to put the dark oak trapdoors back in dark oak. Or doke for short. It's what everyone's calling it, you know? All right. More terracotta. What are you? This is also lights. I'm going to put this in the lights. This is extremely important. This is dyes, and this is dyes. All right. Dyes to removal. Got it. Perfect. All right. So my inventory is no longer a nightmare. Well, let's not say anything we can't take back. So I want to make caves. I want to make a cave system. So I'm going to need lots of spruce. How much spruce do I have currently, actually, out of curiosity? Let's chop a little bit more spruce. We'll get some more spruce. What else do I want? I want spruce. I want all my stone. I want cobble. I want a big old ore box. And I need a little bit of diorite and a little bit of granite as well. And some deep slate. Oh, right. Well, if I need stone and I need ores. Well. Oh, yes. Oh, I was out of torches. God, I'm so smart. Thank you, past Serge, question mark? That could have been somebody else. Where did that other half stack of torches go? What did I do? How? Wild. Good job, past Serge. Thank you, Joe. All right, so those go there. So I got all the stone that I need. That's very exciting. This is wild to me, by the way. Like, look at how little other block we got. Oh, we got a lot of gravel. That's good to know. Anyways, I can just use that stone. I just need to bring empty shulkers. Got it. Good morning, Gast. How am I doing? Chilling. Having sort of a worried about my camera kind of morning. All right. So I've got this box full of miscellaneous ores. You know what? Actually kind of perfect. What are you? That's all fine. So let's put ores away. Let's grab cobble. Let's grab these two. The lack of andesite is a little worrying. I don't necessarily want cobbled deep slate, do I? Maybe the cobbled deep slate will look better than natural deep slate. Let's grab it just in case, because I can't do like slabs with the other one. And I think I've got a deep slate box that's smooth. I do. So let's do that next. Right, and then I said I had to go chop some more spruce. Thank you, Rach. Thank you. I've got lanterns already. I think I've got campfires there already as well. I can make more if I need them. You know what? No, let's just grab them, right? So I should get a miscellaneous shulker box here. So my plan is to do 2 different but kind of same rooms. One, oh yeah, I wanted to bring a train with me because I thought that'll look really cute. One is going to be like a mine shaft, and the other is going to be just like a natural cave. Hey, Ander Chris, thank you so much for 100 camera fun biddies. That's more real than you might think. Ooh, deep slate emerald ore. A forbidden ore. All right, we got the rails. What else do I think I'm going to want for this build? I want a bunch of spruce because I'm going to do like mine shaft looking things. Oh, I can just do this. Thanks, Past Serge. Wow. Past Serge doing all this hard work for me. Let's give it up for me. Crooked Penguin, thank you for 250 reminded by Ander Christ about camera biddy biddies. Who knows? Maybe it's like $5 to fix. I say that not believing it even for a second. Maybe it's I'm really I think I have everything I need. Wait, no, I don't. Sure, it'll work fine if you just force the shutter open. So it's interesting. One of the fixes, I mean, you joke about that, but one of the fixes that they have online is getting into the settings, and you tell it to disable the shutter, but the camera's so broken I can't actually open the menu to get to the settings. Ghost Valve, thank you for 150 biddies. I really appreciate that. It's a camera, Serge. How much could it possibly cost? Like $10? I'm gonna grab stone when I get there. So I needed shulkers for it. Thanks for the biddies, friends. As someone who has 5 Sonys, it's never a $5 fix. Give me a ballpark, Scuba. How much on average does it cost you to fix it? Just so I can emotionally start preparing myself. For a Sony A6000 with a shutter issue. Just a cleaning repair is like $200 to $300. Oh no. Hey, MB Pro, thank you for the Prime. And the 21 months. Appreciate you. Compared to the cost of the camera, that's chump change? Well, no, a new A6000, I looked this up, Daniel, out. A new A6000 is still like $700 to $1,000. You can get a used one for like $500. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to say it's chump change compared to the price of the camera, because that's still, I mean, that's, yeah, dang. Scuba, Thank you for 300 biddies or 1/100th of the way there. You could commission a VTuber chair rig for that price point. You still need a camera for a VTuber rig, right? You should sell your old A6400. Is that a more recent model than the 6000? But yeah, like the Sony's. So despite being like a 10-year-old camera, it's still a really good camera. You know? All right, so I've walked in and I go left. That's how I find the room I'm looking for. All right, so this is all stone. All right, so here's the plan. The ores room, I want to do... Actually, here's a good question. Which do you think makes more sense as a mine shaft? I was thinking of doing stones as a natural cave. I forgot dripstone. That's what I forgot. I knew I forgot something. So I was thinking for the regular stone, I'd do like a natural cave. And then so we do like a little water section with some dripstone above it and like, you know, whatever. And then for the ores, I do a mine shaft. And so you like it's all stone. But then we put in like spruce pillars so we'd like walk through and it looks like mines. And then we'd have like mine carts and stuff running through it as well. Now that I say it out loud, I think this is the right way to do it. You like both of these ideas? Awesome. So here's a question for you. Which one would you like to see first? Do you want to start with the mines or the natural cave? Right, caves or mine in chat. We got cave. Cave, mines. Cave. All right, looks like Team Cave is in the lead here. Well, that's fine, because for both of them, the beginning is remarkably similar. Mimes, no Mr. Mimes around here. Actually illegal. All right, so first things first, I'm going to put in the floor. And the base coat of the floor is just going to be stone for now. The Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Wait, I could just reclaim all of this. You have any idea how expensive calcite is? Ugh. Calcite. It's very funny to me that I spent all this time putting in netherrack just to come in and remove it all, but you know what? Here we are. Oh, right. And it is also worth mentioning that for this room in particular, we are going to be basically covering all the windows, because I don't think this room makes sense to have windows in it, if that makes sense. Am I on the ore side or the cave side? Good job, Serge. Well, let me put in a base floor. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. In my old museum, we did have an exhibition room that covered windows because the installation worked better that way. Yeah, and is it fine? I mean, I guess it's going to look a little weird from the outside, but like it is what it is, right? Oh, I don't think I'm going to use this little nook, by the way. Would dark gray glass work or something? What do you mean? No, no, no. We're just going to cover the windows. It's a cave, right? Like, this exhibit is supposed to be underground. I don't think underground works if all of a sudden we just have a bright window into it. So my only worry is it might look a little bit weird from the outside, but like, whatever. There's actually an interesting building trick I've seen some people do, but if I wanted to do that, I'd have to do it on a couple more of the windows. But you can do like honey blocks and a light source behind it, and it makes the window look like it's glowing, which is kind of cool. I imagine it'll just look fine. Because again, when you're looking at it from the outside, you're looking at it from such a distance that you probably don't even notice that there's some of the windows are blocked off. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think the trick though is just to make sure I don't put it directly here. So I think if I give it a little bit of a gap, which shouldn't be too hard. More stained glass. So the problem is from the outside, keep in mind that what we have is a bunch of symmetrical repeating patterns, right? So I can't change one window or like one group of 5 windows in the whole block, or it'll call even more attention to it, right? It'd be like, picture a house on a street and then all of a sudden one of the windows is red. It's just like it has a bright red glow in it. And you're thinking to yourself, man, what's going on with that one red window, right? Everything else is normal except for that one window, which is different. So like the idea of changing one exterior window to make it work from the inside causes more problems than it fixes, if that makes sense. So you kind of gotta think of it in like a broader context too. Wait, did that literally use 9 stacks? Oh man. Oh no. Yeah. 9 stacks. Nine stacks. If you looked at this room and you had to give an estimate as to how many blocks it would take, would you have guessed 9 stacks? Does that number scare you as much as it scares me? You would now? You're a chronic underestimator. You'd have guessed more. Really? So at the museum, you didn't even bother? It's just the backside of an exhibit wall. Probably nobody noticed. Yeah, that we're talking specifically about window stuff there. And that's sort of what I'm thinking too, right? You would have done the math. It's before 11 though, Rach. How do you do math before 11? Tell me your ways. What's up, inconsiderate hat? It's 11 for you already? Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, how is everybody in the same time zone except for me? East Coast NA? Is that what we're looking at here? Central NA. America, Edmonton, baby. All right. Well, I'm going to guess that most of you don't have to do math yet. Just having your first coffee off of work and recovering from the boosties. Well, good for you. Enjoy your coffee. My boosties were fine this time around. I hit Joe pretty tough. She had like one rough night. You didn't even think about me changing time zones? I'm in mountain time now, Trajas. Yeah. I moved 1,000 kilometers east. And I have now learned in the metric system, every 1,000 kilometers is worth 1 hour. I'm sure that rate is applied evenly across the entire world. One megameter? Pardon me. Shouldn't it be 1 millimeter? Wait, hold on. Actual questions. So milli means 1,000, right? Oh, wait, but kilo also means 1,000. Oh, milli means 1/1000ths. Okay. All right. I guess I'm not on to anything. Hey, T and Troll. Thank you very, very much for 43 months, and thank you for the camera condolences. Bistod, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 42. Hey, good morning, Chrono. $42 is the answer, but what is the question? I've read the books. We don't have enough mice? Fair. How many roads must a man walk down? Aren't those like the lyrics to Dust in the Wind or something like that? What is 7 times 8? I got bad news for you. That one's not 42. All right. So next step, yeah, 9 stacks. Next stepity is, make sure I'm in the stones room, is I need a cave shape here, right? So I think the first thing we do is we do kind of like an outline of where we think interesting like cave things should be happening. You know? Cave things is a very technical and scientific term. So, you know, you walk in like this, and then we've got cave thing and cave thing. And then, you know, you walk in like this. So I think I want to go over in this direction and then have maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know yet. This is stones. This is, yeah. Are we making immersive environmental exhibits? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know it. More spooters? You sure? I don't see anything. All right, let's just start doing stuff here. So what's that going to be? I'm thinking that's going to be, I don't want to make a geode. I just want you to know right now, I don't want to make a geode. Do I have to make a geode? I should make a geode. I should absolutely make a geode, shouldn't I? All right, so if this is a geode, we'll make this the geode. I think that'd be kind of cool. I need a big dripstone cave, and I think that's going to be over on this side. So let's just start making a big. So this will be the great big dripstone cave room. Drippity. Okay. Dripstone cave. Geode. Spitball ideas for me, please. What should this be? I don't know. Should we get this or that? Like, what's even in a cave? It's just stone. Right? Do we just make this smaller? Oh, the new moss. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. A little lush cave. Remember, chat, only you can prevent wall zombies. Okay, I like this. So that means that I need to go home and I need to collect specifically things for a moss cavern. And no, I don't think Lush Cave is going to be part of the botanical exhibit. Botanical is going to be like a greenhouse. I need to collect, what are the words I'm looking for here? I need clay. I need the weird little green thingies. Yeah. I need dripstone and the pointy drippities. And I need amethysts and the amethyst thingies. All right. What up, two hats? Good old chair stream. Oh, glowberries. Yeah. I need a field trip. Oh, I got so much stuff. Look, we're at, out of curiosity, what are we at? What's 20 days times 24 hours? That's how many hours I have on this server. 480. That's a lot of hours on this world. Oof. Some of that is AFK at farms, but still, like. Actually, I wonder at this point if James has more hours on the server than I do. I play more when I play, but he's played more consistently. That might be just since the server was updated. I think it kept all the stats. Like, I'm pretty sure when we updated stuff, we didn't lose any of our statistics. So the one thing I might not have is I might not have amethyst clusters. Yeah, so like what do you think is more? 15 to 20 hours a week more sporadically, or 9 hours a week fairly consistently? This is literally the tortoise and the hare. Wow, I actually have amethyst clusters. I'm kind of stoked about that. Yo, when I read 480, I also thought about it in the tennis voice. 480. Hey, Autumn Rain, thank you so much for the 36 months. Appreciate you. Oh, hanging roots. Sick. That's a bit of a problem, though. Autumn Rain, congratulations on your emerald bean. Oh, I have a spore blossom. Let's go. And spore blossom. I don't need to bring any more glow lichen with me. Oh, yes. I have some big drip leaves. Let's go. I need clay is what I need for that one. Which we discovered earlier. I have a shocking amount of. All right. I think I might need a little bit more dripstone. What's up, Shay? Good morning. You have 100,000 biscuits. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of ways to make number go down. Bam. It's like you'd never even know. Some granite. I already have granite at the work site. How do I get back in? There. Ow. All right. So that should be plenty now. What blocks am I missing? I think we got everything we need, right? I got water buckets on me already. I don't have the little itty bitty drip leaves, which is maybe fine. We've got one spore blossom. Like, it doesn't need to be a huge exhibit. And I think just a little bit of water, a little bit of clay, and some of this is probably fine. Yo, thank you, Robert. I think everything is fine. Oh, I need a little bit of moss for it, don't I? I think I've got moss there. What if I don't? Oh, I didn't know I had all these leaves. This is awesome. When we do the botanical a little bit later on. Okay. Do we have the right basalt for the geode? I don't think we're going to see that side. I mean, technically I do, because it's this one. That's a good call, actually. Just in case a little bit's visible. Excellent call. Yeah. Thank you, T and Troll OG. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Transmuted Elf? Thank you for the Diamond Bean. 24 months. 2 years of subbing to one of my favorite streamers. Wait, that's a chair. Where's my coffee-loving Cinnabon? I don't know. Oh my god, Pharmacist Judge. Wait, is this my first nice sub? 69 months. Goodness gracious. Quite nice, but naughty camera. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. I can't believe I've been streaming that long. It's actually kind of wild to me. All right, let's assume I have everything I need and I'm perfect and I should leave. Wait, do mossy caves have azalea trees in them? I think they do. No, sorry, but that's what I mean. Like the little thingies, right? Yeah. I must have those at the site already because I've been making little trees. You don't have the first badge? I got a lot of subs the first one. It could have been that you've been there since the first month, but other people sniped you for the first badge. If that makes sense. I don't think I've seen the number 70 yet. Wow. Creeping ever forward toward towards that 1 year. God, can you imagine if I died in lava and lost all of these materials? Oh, I'd cry. You don't usually sub until an emote arrives. Interesting. Oh, TQ is working on some just absolutely unhinged emotes for the secret channel, and I'm here for it. Do you want some sneak peeks? How much do you care on a scale of 1 to 10? Why are they a sneak peek on main? I don't know. Yeah, you want to see them? All right, give me a second. All right, you ready? So, we've got this weird one. Whatever this is supposed to mean. Hey, Bad Panda Bear, thank you for the 65 months. We got this one. And we've got this. I love them. Right? Like, oh, the eye canal? It's a coffee bean pharmacist Judge. It's a coffee bean, all right? Yeah, I love these, right? It's not an eye canal. Get out of here. Are any of these good enough that we should steal them for the main channel? Oh, man. Y'all are the worst. Definitely an eye canal. You've ruined it, pharmacist Judge. You've ruined it for everybody forever. How could you do this specifically to me? All right, let's start with the geode. So what do we know about geodes? Well, they're round and they're sparkly. Hey, Max. Hi. How are you, friend? Thank you for the 68. They're naturally forming. Okay. Okay. They tinkle. Yes, they do. They do have a gentle tinkle. All right. So first thing we know about them is they have basalt on the outside. I don't think we're going to see that here. All right. So here's what we're going to do. First thing we're going to do is this is going to be calcite. And then this is all going to be amethyst, right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Getting a nice sort of roundish shape here. Right? We round in. Going for organic shapes. Sometimes it's really hard. All right, did I accidentally make a box? I sure didn't. So let's talk about some stuff that didn't look quite right. I don't think... Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now let's slap a couple of these down. Arctic Atlantic, thank you so much for the 62. Really appreciate you. You know what? You know what? For an improvised little little thingy, what do you think? Did I bring my glow lichen with me? I didn't bring glow lichen? Nani? I need to go grab the glow lichen. It's looking very geode-like. Thank you. Maybe I should have put these on the floor so that when I come back, I can put them back. This is lichen and iron products. Make sure to glow, like, and subscribe. What's up, Dogma? Thank you. Thank you. I really should have started color coordinating these, like, at all. What's the light level like in there? 4, 3. I want this whole cave to only be lit up by this, by the way. Good English, Serge. Great English. By glow lichen, yes. Thank you. So I'm going to do everything out of stone to start, and then we're going to go through and we're going to texturize it with cobble and with gravel and all that stuff. So like, if you're looking at this and you're thinking to yourself, dang, Serge, this is looking really flat, know that I will fix that later. Is that still too flat? I don't love this. I don't love how flat that is. But this is the floor level. I mean, maybe we could step down at some points. I don't know. We'll see. The Shakara with that extremely nice sub. Thank you so much, friend. You think a step down would be super cool? Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing. All right, do you like the step down now? That does help a lot, actually. Like a lot. This might do some interesting work as well if I did that. So you kind of have to walk around and into it now, which is interesting. All right, the next one I want to work on is the... Make it this one. Change the floor level is an interesting question. Real museums, we don't really do that because of accessibility, but you don't have that concern here. Yeah. Will I put signs in the rooms to explain the exhibits? I think it'll just look really busy if I do that. So here's an example of a finished exhibit. This is the wrong way. Here's the example of a finished exhibit. And the problem is signs are just so big in Minecraft, right? Like if I filled this full of signs, I think it would look really busy. Whereas at like an actual museum, you might be able to have a little like placard that's a fraction of the size of a sign. If you put an entire Minecraft sign, it's like, brrr, right? Like they're that big. So to answer the question as asked, probably not. Room looks great. Thank you. All right, so the next thing I need to do is I need to add a ceiling to this. So let's, for this cave, try and make the general shape of the room. Hanging signs are still equally busy, unfortunately. All right, first things first. Get chisel and bits. No, please. Anything but that. I already don't have time. Oh, you know what? I didn't put a torch. It was actually on top of the cave. All right. And then, so this has to be the floor of the above level. So there's a limit to how high we can go here. Which is this height right here. All right, so this is the maximum height, and let's see how we end up here, you know? Gotta love trying to make random organic shapes in Minecraft, right? I wonder how cave-like this is gonna look. I kind of just winged it. It has been wunged. You know what? That's not half bad. Right? Like just give it a little bit of fixing up on some of these shapes here. The secret of this sort of thing is to do the least amount of planning possible. Yeah. Now, we want to make this, wow, I use so many resources. We want to make this as dripstone cavey as possible. Now, do dripstone caves have water in them? Question mark. I think they do, right? Because that's what makes the drippity of the dripstone, right? Sometimes they can. All right. Okay. So let's start with this. So I think the first thing I need to do is start replacing some of these blocks. Yeah, they do have water in them. Okay. Right. We need to get more drip in the dripstone, you know? Thoughts about mixing deep slate into lower bits of the room. I was thinking of doing that at the end because I brought a bunch of deep slate with me, but I don't know where I'm going to put it yet. But I absolutely thought about it. I'm suddenly very glad that this block is not directional. You know, honestly, a little bit of water right there, you know? Speaking of drip, chair's looking fantastic today. Dang, thank you. So actually, something that I didn't want to put ores in here because of, you know, ores. But this biome does typically have a higher than normal distribution of copper in it, right? Can glow moss be waterlogged? I think it can. Digging that central stalagmite. Thank you. Hey, Gwaldar, thank you so much for the quarter year. You're amazing. Thank you. Feel like this area could use a little bit of moisture as well. I think the water is also adding some really important color to this, you know? We get to 25 years. Will that also be a quarter year? Probably. So what do you think? I don't want to make it too busy, but I think we're off to a pretty good start here. Oh my god, the natural drip too. Let's go. Love it. Oh my god, I love everything about it. Ah? How dark is right there? 0. Okay, that's too dark. I think that might be too dark at the very back as well. Oh, I'm going to texture the walls. All the walls are going to be textured. We're going to do, I need to think of what I want the actual path to be. And I think it might actually be path blocks. So I'm looking at the camera that's not there. I'm literally looking at an empty tripod, like I'm talking to the camera. Yeah, we're going to go through. We're going to slab it. We're going to add cobble. We're going to add gravel. We're going to add andesite. And I do think I like the idea of a little bit of deep slate in the floor. Maybe make that a pillar. It's not a. You know what? I can dig that. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit more interesting. Does dripstone connect? It kind of does. I haven't set any up to be kissy face here. They do that. But if you do that for the middle pillar, I kind of like the middle pillar being solid. I don't know. Better or worse? Actually, that's a really nice depth right there. Oh, that's really nice. The way those kind of curve into each other. No, that's an improvement. That's better. Yeah. I think it needs that though. Yeah. Okay. Does lava above dripstone even work as a light source? I don't know. This cave belongs in a museum. Oh no. All right. Next up. Next up is going to be the mossy section, which is going to be this one. Did I bring the moss with me? Been digging these museum streams? Thank you. I appreciate that. There have been a lot of them. All right, give me 1 second, friends. I'm going to take a short bio break. I'll be right back. So like I just walked back into the office, hey, and I realized I had my like camera lights on the whole time, which are so bright. And I'm just like, what am I doing? The camera isn't on. But you know when your brain just goes into autopilot? So yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing I just realized, man. Hi everybody, what's up? Mouse, thank you for the 22 months. Is it all chair all the time today? Welcome to twitch.tv/chair, bringing you all the hits. The 80s, 90s, and today. Just need to make sure there's no... Oh, I get down to 1 there? Oh, look at how perfect this light is. 1, 1, 1, no 0. Wow. One, one, one. Wild. Did I perfectly light this? So we're looking right there, the block number. 1 is fine, 0 is bad. That is the lowest possible number without being spawnable. Amazing. Let's go. You could always slab the zeros. What zeros? Why does light level 1 prevent spawning? I thought it had to be above 7. That changed in version 1.18. So basically when this server started, they made a huge lighting update. So that would have been changed. How many years ago was that? 3 years ago? All right. We have used 1 entire shulker of smooth zone. 3 years ago? Yeah. And again, don't feel bad. Like Minecraft changes all the time, right? So actually, here's a neat little demonstration. If you're at all curious. I actually did this in a call with Shivam when he started playing Minecraft with his kid. And he's like, Serge, help. I don't know how Minecraft works. So this right here is how mob spawning works in Minecraft. So if the white thing is you, the green area is a safe area around you that mobs will never spawn in. And then the red line is everywhere else that will load in around you in a sphere of mobs. Kind of a cool little visualization, right? And then this is the lighting change of, that's a torch. Pre 1.18, the green area is how much safe area a torch gave you. And now, post 1.18, the blue area is how much coverage one torch gives you. Thank you, Barbarian. Isn't that cool? It's such a huge area. It's like 3 times as much, which just reduces torch spam, right? Everywhere the light shines is yours. Should have to go cruise ship? Thank you, Serge. I hope that was helpful and informative. All right. It is time now to once again make a cave. Song's back. Song. Kind of like the idea of this feeling a little cramped. Right, this is the maximum height this cave can be. Wait. No, it could have been one higher. Never been off by one before. You know what? Once again, kind of proud of my ability to make a semi-organic shape. All right, so now what I do is I make the rose, right? Hey, what's up, Ander Chris? How you doing, friend? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having an amazing day. What were you streaming today? Bring that out one. No buckets. Looking a little different today. No, that can't be right. Glowberries, we'll get there. We'll get there. Just put it in the clay first, right? You got to trust in the process. Would wall mobs make exhibits more interactive? Got a point. All right, did I flush away all of my torches? Signs point to maybe. Knock, knock. All right, the next thing we need to do is we need to get some mossification in here. Minecraft, what's this biome called? Lush Cave. Hey, Raven with a nice sub. What's up, friend? Thank you. So, mossy ceiling. Mossy ceiling. Mossy ceiling. A little too symmetrical there. A lot of subs today. I really appreciate it. Raven with the 69 months. One time, throw that nice up in chat. Ooh. All right. Chair's looking awfully handsome today. Y'all are going to make Chair blush. Doesn't quite feel right. Love the chair cut. Okay, chair cut cracks me up. Oh, it's way mossier. It's just like the whole roof is mossy. Huh, maybe that's the problem. I just left too much stone in it. Mossy cobble, maybe. Could be fun to sort of texture it up. All right, now we add some glowberries. Are these the sort of things that I need to be trimming so they don't grow any further? Think if you... Yeah, if you hit them with the shears, they won't grow any further down. So the next thing we do, I think if I hit it with... No, I have to hit it with bone meal. Okay. You know what else is weird? This water source wasn't big enough. There we go. I beg your pardon? No. There it is. Big leaf. Bone meal is ready. Hi, cutie. This room is looking great. It's getting there. Thank you. You legitimately made a mob farm for string because you didn't know that was a thing? Oh no, Chris. It's fine. Minecraft is a game of quirks. It's impossible to know them all. I learn something new every time I play this game, and I've been playing this game for 3,000 hours. It might be higher than that, actually. I might be getting close to 4,000 Minecraft hours. Can you shear vines? In what way? Thought I was going to say 3,000 years. Oh man, I wish. Thoughts? Again, it's just supposed to be kind of a smallish exhibit. And we could add some other details to it. Playing 8 hours of Minecraft a day for a year would be just shy of 3,000 hours. Yep. Yep. Feels like a lot of moss. Oh, the water did get messed up. Yeah. We don't want water there. Nice catch. So like when I look at photos of actual lush caverns though, there's a lot of moss. Right? Like the ceiling is just solid moss. I think one of the advantages they have over us is height and or size, right? A little bit more moss on the left side. So I do want to come in and texture those blocks. There was a suggestion to maybe put in some mossy cobble, which I kind of dig, TBH. So we'll try and do that when we do the slabification, pacification. Everyone will clap. I know it. Well, actually, give me a second here. This might be done. In that we've got like the exhibits, and then we'll fill in the cave and we'll texture the rest of it, you know? Do you plan to exhibit the exhibits? What do you mean? The items? We don't display the items. This is the plan has never been to display all the items. There are 1,500 items. That is too many. Also, the way to display items in Minecraft would be really boring. Your options are place it on the ground or place it into an item frame. So the idea is an homage. Fun fact, if you collect 1,500 items per day, you would have 1,500 items after 1 day. I don't believe you. Doesn't make sense. Also, no counting before 11, please. The math checks out. Does it, though? Extremely important question. Does it actually check out? I mean, you know? You know what? So, some things that we're missing. We're missing other colors of stone. So we have a little bit of granite. We have a little bit of diorite. Right? Oh, we're going to go through and do stones and slabs after. We got a whole pass. We're not just leaving it as stone, chat. Don't worry. We're going to do a little bit of color because we're also missing some other stuff. Should be lava on the other side of the geode. I don't think I want lava. And one of the things that's going to feel really missing in this is I'm not going to do any ores because we have ores on this side. I don't know. Feels a little odd. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Ninja Puffed? Thank you so much for 23 months. Loving the exhibits. Hoping all is well. Thank you, friend. Yes. Oh my God. The little splashes of granite in this one. Oh, love it. I'm trying to find areas where it adds to it a little, if that makes sense. There's often diorite in lush caves. Interesting. So we got diorite down in this direction, and then we've got granite down in this direction. I think I need a little bit more in the ceiling someplace. It's weird. I'm trying to make these like organic splotches, but not do gradienting or texturing, if that makes sense. Would have built a stone statue to a musician. That will surely draw in the crowds. People love rock stars. Oh, Gunner. Oh, Gunner. You can't see the pain in my eyes when the camera's off. All right, where my cobble at? Let's add a little bit of andesite before we start the slabification. Ow. So we have an actual deep dark exhibit that's coming up later. So we have an entire deep dark, right? So that's going to have all of the like warden and stuff, which is why I'm not really putting as much of the tough and those things yet, because that's an entire other biome. So if you're worried about tough, if you're worried about deep slate, if you're worried about all the warden stuff, that's its own biome. Deep dark, where the memes come from, it's true. Isn't that right, Moose? Moose doesn't like your jokes. Did I post that in Discord? No. No, that'd have been handy. No, I did not. Do I have gravel here? Will the mob section have a mine shaft area? The mine shaft is going to go in the ores. I don't know what the mob section is going to be, actually. That's the one section I'm kind of hoping James and Uno can help me do. Yeah, not everything is going to get represented due to many factors. The most important, which is probably time. We're going to have to believe in the extremely important philosophy of good enough. You know? So I'm not really using the andesite for generation. I'm mostly just using the andesite now for breaking up textures. Hi, cutie. Wow. Joe ran by and put her nose on me because she's cold. Hi, cutie. It's very chilly out there. Yeah, she ran up and just stuck her absolutely freezing nose right into my neck. Cruel and unusual. Eh. Yeah, so basically the philosophy here is anytime I find a section that looks a little too flat, I add a little bit of color. Color in this case is either andesite or gravel, right? And I think it does a really good job of making the walls look a little bit more interesting. All right, now comes the high end, the advanced stuff. Now we start taking all of these angles that looked a little too flat, a little too clean. That's right, it's slab and stairs time. Serge! Sorry. Hey, Serge is very funny to me. Oh my god. Isn't it amazing what a difference like the stairs and slabs do? You're doing a very good quote. Oh my god, Snurge. Yes, you are. All right, so here's the question. Do you think that's too much? Do you think we should add a little bit of cobble? Or do you think that's going too far? Are we straying too far from a natural cave? Because natural caves don't have cobble in them. But I think cobble makes caves look really cave-like. Chris says, I love it, but if you want to keep it close to the original, then no. Thoughts, chat? I can put that more in the mine shaft one. When they do, there's lava. That's true. More texture. So I do want to put some mossy cobble in anyways. You know what? Let's just make this the prettiest version that we want. Right? We make our own rules here. Because, like, I think that looks really good, right? Right? Yeah, I mean, that looks so good. All right, whatever. We're doing a little bit more. We're doing more. You can't stop me. See, like just those little patches, right? Oh, little patches. Oh, yeah, there. That's a good one. Yes, good. It's a little flat right there. All right, I am ready to call this done with the exception of the floor, right? I don't know what to do for the floor yet. It's a 0 there. So my first thought was make it all path blocks. So the goal for that would be anything that's stone, I replace with dirt, and I turn it into a path. Love it, hate it. Chris loves it. I think Chris is just here for my decisions today, and I'm feeling that. I like that. Is the corner above the crystal dark? Give me a second. Find out. Is there a corner above the crystal that's dark? Above. Oh, in there. Yeah, that's a little weird, isn't it? There. Thought an arrow or line guided forward makes sense since it's a walkthrough experience. Unfortunately, this doesn't loop, so just like take them into a dead end. But yeah. All right, let's I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I need to go get dirt, which is all outside. This keeps coming up. I don't think I'm gonna put signs up anywhere. I think I think signs are too big, and they will just be too visually cluttered. I'm willing to walk back on that later, but as of right now, I am anti-sign. Still so funny to me that underneath here is all grass. Hey, real quick, as not as many of you were here beginning, I want to give a shout out to Ropes, R10. Rope 10, I don't even know. the lure friend. They are the wonderful artist behind this artistic interpretation of chair. So shout out to them. They made Serge possible. All right, well now one little frustrating thing I didn't notice is I'm gonna have to go through here and fix, like that needs to be moss and that pixel needs to be dripstone. All right, so I need moss, I need dripstone. Grab this just in case. All right. Does anyone else do this when they're doing like staircases? You know, they'll see one pixel that's missing on their path and be like, nope, I'm going through and I'm fixing every single block. Yes, all the time. It needs to be done. It does need to be done. You're correct. This is a little bit challenging with instant mining. I'd just like you to know. My love-hate relationship with instant mining is continuing. Way better. Way better. Also, what do you think of the path as the flooring now? Isn't that neat? I think it's a very cool addition. I think it helps finish this room a little bit. Also gives it just a little bit more depth too, right? All right. Done and done. Looks better than I thought. This looks great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that is number 2 of 16 exhibits now completed, which is kind of cool. We're 1/8 of the way there. So to revisit the diagram, we now have lights and colors completed and stones completed. Next up, we're going to be working on ores. So for ores, I want to do the same thing that we did before, except this time it's going to be mine shafts. So we're going to start with a bunch of stone. but we're going to make it in like 5 wide columns. Actually, 4 wide columns? No, let's make it 5. 4? 4. 4. Four. Make it a loop? That's not a terrible idea. Yeah. You know what? Let's try one bigger room here. And does that work? Not quite. I want to try and do like a mining camp down here. We'll do like a make-believe area that this is where, you know, the workers tried to set up and live. Which isn't really a thing in Minecraft, but, you know. Why not, right? Let's have some fun with it. Let's try and tell a little story. And another thing that I want to do in this area is I also want to display a bunch of the rail blocks. So I guess one of the cool things we can do is we can put a bunch of the ores. Like each of these little corners can be a display for one or the other of the blocks that we mine for. So for example, we could do like a coal one, coal, iron, copper, gold, diamond, emerald, redstone. Can you ride a cart around the exhibit? I don't think there'll be space for that. That might be a little bit too scope creepy. I think you'd go through it so fast you wouldn't even really notice what's happening. That is a fun idea, though. Minecart tracks? Yeah. Sorry, I thought, yeah, I just said that. Yeah. We're going to do a display of minecart stuff in here for sure. Absolutely. Sorry, I was distracted. No worries. I was like, I'm going to put minecarts in here. And they're like, look, Max, I expect people to pay attention to every word I say at every second of every day. I'm very vain. Is there going to be a gift shop? Not in the mine section, but yes. Yes. Is there a nether section? Yes. I really need to make this public. I really need to hold on. Mods, how do I get you this image such that you can post this somewhere? I've put it in the stream admin channel. No. You like, look, you're not the first person or the last person who's going to ask if there's something that's going to be included or not. Yeah, can we get a exclamation museum plan command and link you to that? Because I think that's just a really good idea to have that. It is the nature of Twitch chat to ask if something is going to be included, right? Like that is just what you do. Unlike edited content, most people are not here for the majority of things that happen, which is interesting to think of, right? So this is why we have bot commands, to be able to keep people up to speed on the decisions that have been made. So close. It's a good thing we knocked down an entire mountain. I don't know if I'd have enough resources to build all this stuff, you know? Cobwebs. Only if it's an abandoned mine shaft. I think our mine shaft is going to be in excellent repair. Ideally, no spiders, please, and thank you. Yeah. It's the goal. So, random question. I have my lunch in front of me. And ideally, I'd like to eat that lunch. How do I go about eating lunch with our normal lunch vibes if I can't show you that I'm eating lunch? Wait, am I already out of all of that? Wow, I'm already at all of that stone. No lunch for you, but I'm hungry. Look, I don't keep this gazelle-like chair figure by skipping meals, okay? Usually with my mouth. That's typically how people eat, yes. But like, how do I make lunch into the show? I can't just chatting if I don't have anything to show you while I'm chatting. Simply eat and play. The problem with that is then there's large periods of time because I mute the microphone while I'm chewing. And I can't move. So I'm just like, I just do this. Right? It's just suddenly like 15 to 30 seconds of silence. Just put on pictures of food. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Slay the spire with one hand. Change games is an interesting suggestion. I could play the highlight reel, the old monthly one. It's not amazing. You know, I like that. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, normally I don't take a break per se when I have lunch. Man, this whole like camera dying thing is really changing everything. All right, Joe said new plan. Joe said new plan. All right, here's what we're going to do. Joe is going to take over, and she's going to start sharing photos of cute animals, and you two are going to hang out together, and then... And I need to watch your quesadilla? All right. What am I bringing up for you, Joe? Instagram? Discord. Oh. All right, there you are, sweetie.
Hello. It is Joe. How do you know? You must just trust me. I hope everyone is having a very cozy almost December. Some of you are already in December. Let's pay some respects for those already in December. How far back do we go? Start at the bottom? Yes. Let us start with this very good dog. Excellent dog. Look at them. Cozy. Maybe they just woke up from a nap. Look at this fancy cat. Were they stopping mid-groom to judge, as cats do? You know that dog? Yeah. Famous Discord dog. The best. Same dog, different photo. Look at those ears. Fantastic. This is a dog that wants to be cozy, but is still listening. They're multitasking. Very talented. That cat's about to, I don't usually, yeah. And dog beds just look so comfy, don't they? Truly blessed. What's this? Newly discovered. How do you think that that name's pronounced, chat? I was gonna say Balopa for fun. Balopa! Purple frog. Spends nearly its entire adult life underground. But its tadpoles spend 4 months suctioned to cliffs behind waterfalls. Wow. Intense way to start your life. This Minecraft music's really pulling it for us to highlight these animals. Yo, new frog just dropped? Yeah. Look at this cat. They've chosen quite an interesting place to perch. They're like, this leg is my leg. You dare move leg? 10,000 years jail. Look, ultimate betrayal in those eyes. Or maybe it's a reverse image where they're like, human, I request leg. Excellent. You can choose which story that cat is living. Oh my goodness. Heron, you kittens. This is a Christmas tradition, clearly. Cats, they must get into the tree. I notice there's no cat proofing on this tree yet. You're getting new images live in the channel. All right, well, festive cat, you're gonna have to wait. Oh, I see people typing. What's this bun? Long bun. Cash in your TQ bun luck, chat. Look at this long bun. Excellent. Their little face just looks so cozy. I hope Serge isn't letting my quesadilla burn. Our cat has no fear. Jumps into things without actually knowing what's on the other side. This time it was a gift bag. We didn't dare move him. He was on alert. Wow. They found like the most excellent hunting hole. They're just so sneaky. That's a good photo. Holy moly. Ooh, also look, we get a little peek of the tail. Amazing. Grandma's cat and puppy first meet. Oh, we are truly blessed today. Look at this tentative sniff. It's like the, what is it? The Michelangelo ceiling painting with the fingers. Big bro TG new pupper, pharmacist judge, how could you do this to us on this fine day? Oh my goodness. They're just both so floppy. Holy moly. These ears, this nose, they're gonna grow up to be great. Wow. Only dogs make hardwood look comfy, honestly. How do they do it? It's a talent. Do you think this is Lus? Or do you think it's Lussy? Demanding snuggles. I don't think they're asking permission. Isn't a request. Wow. Fantastic. They have a good jowl. Good jowl shape on a cat. Their pattern kind of looks like a slight furrow. Excellent cat. Not a request, but a command. Yes. Try 2. I'm glad you tried again. Look at this dog. Oh my goodness. These are the feet that kick you out of bed in the morning. Just know it. They look like when they ask for a walk, there's no delay. Just posted your 2 cats, Mr. Sarkan. Holy moly. Also, I like the little curly ear. Tiny, but with curl. Fantastic. Oh, yes. We are so blessed. Gaming and cats? Who could ask for anything more? Also a box cat. Wow. Wait, no, there was a third photo? Ooh. Oh. Cozy. One on my chair and one under my desk. Your workstation is blessed with 2 cats? Holy moly. They're just curled right up in there. Their nose is gonna be so warm. Yeah. I remember cat sitting for Graham and Kathleen while they're away at a convention. And they had a couple boxes in the hallway because, you know, that's what happens. Life, boxes, cats. They love those boxes so much. I think that's why they became like an important fixture. Just so that cat had somewhere to sit.
Dearest Joe, I have finished your quesadilla and sliced it into wedges for you.
Wow. Thanks, Bud Bud. It looks good.
The other side is
Was that the side you were in charge of?
Yeah. I could have flipped it. I don't know. It's a bit melty.
You're funny.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you, Bud Bud. This was an excellent, cute animals. Thank you, chat. I'll have to look through.
I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry you didn't get to look at all of the animals. She said she'll look at them on Discord while she's having her food. Hello. I return. Boop. All right. Behold. The mine shaft. Is this too tall? Is an interesting question. I don't know. We'll find out when we start putting in some spruce, you know? All right. So I know vanilla mine shafts use oak. I want to use spruce. That's what that noise was. That scared me. Oh, also, I need the lanterns. Be smaller once I start putting in the beams. Yeah, the beams are mostly square-like though, but we'll see. Dyes, wools, concretes, lights. It was a dark and stormy night. Oh. Big spooky. Let's sleep. For a second, you thought I was going to say, hey, Joe, I finished your quesadilla. Sorry. I came in holding the plate, though, so that wouldn't be that. There wouldn't be that mistake. God, that'd be so funny, though. Good news, Joe. Your lunch is gone. Forever. I'm going to need more sticks. How is our stick situation going over here? Pretty dire. Was there any spruce collected? Probably just birch and oak, right? You know what? I didn't expect to make it through the door, so I didn't turn after. And then I just slammed into that wall. And that wall. Wow. Okay. I would like more fences, please. So. Also like these lanterns. Ooh, lanterns. And you know what? Maybe we'll actually use some candles here. That could be kind of cool. All right. So first thing you see when you walk in. Oh, you know what we could do? We could leave some room above. Yeah, see, this is 6 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 high is potentially too high. You know what I'm saying? Oh. 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 No, I did this deliberately. I did this deliberately to introduce some asymmetry. Give it a bit more of an organic thingy going on, right? Ooh, do I hate that? Does that work or nah? I don't think that works. I think that should be a square intersection. Intersection is maybe the wrong word. Intersection. Intersection works, yeah. Originally, I thought it'd be really cool if it was asymmetrical. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, no. You don't work. Say no to wall zombies. Yeah, I'd agree that mines are a little bit more engineered. Welcome to the Lady Atarka Memorial Mineshaft exhibit here at the museum. Ooh, I just got a good idea. Wait, I don't know if I have any height to play with. I might replace this with all black to give the illusion that it goes up taller, and then have like a chain hanging down or something like that. That might be kind of cool. Oh, lots of light. Lots and lots of light. Good stuff. Just joined and immediately laughed at the camera view. How you doing, Heron? All right. Once again, I've introduced a little bit of asymmetry, which is that's a bold move. Let's see how it works out for him. I had to work way too late last night because computers are stupid and do exactly what you tell them to. Ah, curse them for not thinking for themselves. Am I right? Yes, correct. Yeah. So I do have this plan here, and I don't know how it's going to work. I have this plan here for like a little living area that maybe the workers live in. I don't know. I don't know. It's got the 2 high, which is kind of cool. I kind of feel like this should intersect as well. So let's do that. How dark are you? Oh, you are bad. What if I did it there instead? How dark are you? I've taken a screenshot of the floor. Good job, Serge. It's down to 2. Oh, it never gets down to 0. So these like 5 lanterns are all we need to illuminate the entire space, which I think is very cool. So here's my next plan for my next trick. Spruce hanging. We'll do the details later. I made too many sticks. All right, so for my next trick, I need a little bit of cobble, and then I need a lot of these, and then so let's do coal first, right? So we got some coal, and so what I want to do is I want to come around the corner, and then okay. Then what we're going to do is we're going to start covering this a little bit. Whatever. It's not like I don't have enough of this. Right? Then what we're going to do is we're going to start removing like that. Something like that is the thought process. So that'd be the coal exhibit. What do you think? And then obviously we need to come up with a way to put like a little bit more detail in here. Like we'll probably want to get some mine stuff. What about deep slate? We're not doing deep slate here. Deep slate's all going to go into the in the deep slate exhibit. So blocks of coal is interesting. Like actually break it and craft it into its refined thing, and that might work. I think that might work better. Yeah, in the hallway after, because you're right. I do need to do some stuff to sort of tie it together. So I want that to be an area where they collect stuff, but maybe like along here, we could do like a little bit of a minecart track and then put some stuff on the side. Like we'll add those little details and touches of life. But yeah, one of the things I'm kind of excited to do is add depth. Add depth behind a lot of the builds by doing stuff like, sort of like that. Like you break through and then behind it, just to show that they've been mining in some places, you know? I don't know if that works. Maybe it does. It's tough. I don't know. This idea has been kind of leaping out to me of like, I can have this really interesting texture sort of in the background. All right. Anyways, next up we have iron. Honestly, tough would look beautiful instead of cobble there. Oh. All right, so put the coal away, grab the iron, and then do the same thing here. And I have to bring it forward because of this. Ripperino Shutterino. What's up, Tex? Oh, Tex, you have no idea? I mean, actually, you might have some idea. It feels real bad. We'd actually... whatever. I'll just make the room smaller. That's fine. Hey, anonymous friend. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Tex and Reverend. Appreciate you. Hope you're having an amazing day. Ooh. Would hunting down some of the thick veins of iron ore make this look better? So what do you mean? What do you mean by look better? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Same for the coal. We'll go back and do raw stuff later. I do want to add that. I just don't think I want to add that right now. Yeah, so we need to do a detail thing. I definitely think I am going to add a mine cart that runs the whole length of this way over to here. And then I want to do like big stacks of the stuff that's already been like broken and loaded and stuff like that. There's a phenomenal new Sony camera that resolves that stutter issue by not needing or having one, except it's like $4,000 US. Oh. Oh. There's no hydration redemption. I kind of don't like people telling me what to do, even if it's well-intentioned stuff like drink water. There's this really weird thing in the early days of Twitch where this random hydration bot kind of just added itself to the internet. And I was just like, man, what is this? What is this hydration bot? I don't know. I have complicated feelings on hydration bot. What up, Happy Pants? Yo, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really super appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. You hadn't thought about hydration bot in a while? Yeah. I think, and correct me if I'm mistaken here, I think it just got banned from like a lot of channels. Interesting. Pardon me. Too symmetrical. I think this effect of like putting cobble behind is really interesting. I don't know. I hope you like it. I think it's kind of neat. To show, like, to make it look like it's actually been mined out a little, you know? I don't know. Hello? You thought Hydration Bot was an official Twitch thing for a while? It was so prevalent? No! Somebody just made a bot that added itself to every single channel, right? When you think about it that way, you're like, wait a second, that's actually kind of sketch. You're like, yeah. Yeah, it is. Right? Like, hold on. Is that an actual zombie? Probably. See? I don't know. I think this is really interesting looking so far. We got these exhibits back here. I mean, it's very silly to think that, you know, you'd show up and there'd just be all the resources that you're kind of looking for just in nice little sections, but whatever. It's a museum, right? Yeah. Maybe that's interesting. I don't even know. I think that'd be more interesting if the light was slightly further, but then I think I get a dark spot in the middle here. I can't really move that light any further away. All right. I think the other thing we definitely need is some diamond. I think diamond will look really good. And I have 6 diamond ore. So let's do that. I think it's okay for this one to be a little bit more rare, right? Because this is, of course, the non-deep slate diamond ore, just the diamond ore, which is ultra rare these days. Just the rarest, you know? You didn't know it already, you're in the presence of a gamer. Should we bow? Oh. Diamonds don't need that sort of level of acknowledgement, but you can if you'd like. Is Funko in chat? He was at one point. I don't know. He might be vibing and doing other stuff right now. Apparently Funko is posting photos of Long Bun Bun in Discord, so. Got one more diamond. Nice. All right, and then over here we make our camp. So first things first, camp needs a bed. And I like the idea of the beds being brown. You know, from all like the mining dust and stuff, right? So we need that. We need a chop table, which I've got one to donate. All right. I'm also going to need some andesite to andesitificate the whole thing. Birch. Brown. Wololo, wololo. We got 3 beds. Are we skipping emerald, copper, and lapis? Copper! Copper would be fun. We could do some copper. I mean, again, I don't want I don't want to have to do one of absolutely every single one, so I'm not going to. Yeah, so I did iron, gold, and diamond, which are kind of like the 3, I don't know. I think if you had to pick 3 ores to sort of represent all, I did 4. 4 ores to represent all of Minecraft, like those aren't bad, but we could do little bits like here and there, you know? So I kind of love the idea of there being bunk beds here. Right? Who's Sleeping in the Museum? We're showing a display of what the living conditions were like for some of the first miners, okay? Oh my God. Joe had a hilarious idea of grab a parrot to make it like the canary in the mines here, which is so funny. So I need some more stuff in here. This is where I wanted to do maybe like mine shaft sort of stuff or train sort of stuff. So we'll see. Like I love this so far. It's just it's missing a couple of details right now. Wonder where my shulker box full of chests went. Is it down here? Just get a parrot and name tag it Canary. I definitely had a shulker box at one point that was its only mission in life was to be full. Okay then, was to be full of chests. And maybe I left that at mine o'clock, or maybe it fell somewhere and despawned. Either way, I'm kind of sad right now. I made it at last time I know I used it was at the Frogline farm. Well, that's not good. So anyways, blame James. In that case, it would actually be blame Uno. James was technically not available that day, so it's not his fault. I'd love for it to be his fault, but you know. Bluno, that is a very good portmanteau. Everything's got to be fair. That's right, Serge. Ooh, an anvil. All right, so there's somewhere up here. There's a miscellaneous iron box. Get an anvil in there. Let's make a couple more mine carts. A little bit of movement in here. I like that. I need to make the ceiling a little bit more interesting. I think that might have been what heck. What else is kind of throwing this off for me? Yeah, that's better. That's better. A sexy weird space is built upon us. Snurge, what in the what? My guy. Lantern, I actually like that the only light in that section is a candle. Oh, a furnace is a very good call. Yeah, furnace is a great idea. A wash bin. Oh my God. That's such a good idea. How do you even make a blast furnace? Do I coincidentally have some of those blocks on me? I think I might have. Down below, maybe? No, it's just going to be a furnace. It's just going to be a couple of furnaces. Be like 4 furnaces. I love how cluttered it's already getting. See, now we're starting to get some details in here, right? Oh, you know what we need? We need barrels. Yeah, Soothe, I got you right at the same time, friend. Honestly, barrels. One of the best blocks in Minecraft. I don't know if I did this by, but one of my spare rocket stashes in the shop had explosive fireworks in it. Amazing, Joe. Love that. Right. Okay, we're getting a little full here. My poor inventory. Right. I literally knew that was full of stuff. I don't like that it connects. Stonecutter we got. That wasn't what I wanted to make. It's fine. I'll leave it over here and they can despawn. Also high and F. Yeah, that looks better. Small pots as cups. I actually, you know, if you want to do cups, the secret tech is the water light torch things, whatever those things are called. The sea pickles. I don't know if I actually got a lot of room here anymore. I think this is already pretty detailful, especially once we texture up the ground and stuff like that. So what I should do, because I think this looks really cool, we should do a place for the rail to stop, like that. Did I set it up that the furnace is always on? No, that would just be expensive, resource-wise. It'd be kind of funny if we wanted to have a minecart keep going back and forth. All right, so the other thing I want is I want rails on the opposite side as well. Sea pickle, that's the word, yeah. Yoji Ho, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you using it here. Thank you as well for the butter bean. Though I only just reached my 12-month subiversary, I actually first found your channel in late 2018 during a difficult time in my life. Watching your streams helped me out tremendously back then, so thank you for continuing your streaming journey with this wonderful community. Mainly watch your YouTube VODs. Thank you to Joe. And when I do watch live streams, I don't often talk and chat, but I'm happy to have found this cozy corner in the internet. What a lovely message. Thank you so much, friend. Hope you're having an amazing day. That's just sandstone right there. All right. Well, I can't do too much here. Don't like how that clips. A couple of barrels there. All right. So a bunch of folk have been saying I should smash some stuff and have some like raw versions of the ore in some places as well. And I think I like that plan. Let me just try and make my inventory any less of a nightmare right now. Oh, nobody suggested TNT yet. TNT is a really interesting idea. Was this where the iron went? No. Oh, grindstone and chains? Hold on. So I thought it would be kind of interesting if we did, let's say we did that all up in black and we had something like this hanging down. I don't know. Like, does that scan as anything for y'all? So if we made that pitch black though, and made it look like there was a shaft above it, I kind of want to make it look like it's a pulley, like something's being pulled up or not, you know? I need straight up black concrete though. All right, by the way, I also want to do a little bit of this just to make these look a little bit more worn. Put a barrel on the bottom. Put a cauldron on the chain instead. I mean, that kind of works. Do some ladders on the side too. Hello? What up, snack pack? I'm out of ladders. Unbelievable. Well, I mean, we already have ropes basically on the sides, right? Which is the strap on the outside. No, I don't think we need those. As soon as I put it on, I was like, wait a second. Not a bad idea though. There we go. Getting some ladders in here as well. We don't have a lot of vertical stuff right now. So I think if I want to get more vertical into here, I need to go get some black concrete. I think black concrete would do some very interesting stuff. Also, if we wanted more candles, I actually think I prefer this being lit by candles and lanterns, which I don't know if you like that or not. I think I do. All right, so let's empty my inventory out because it's a nightmare right now. I don't actually even know where anything goes anymore. Put that away. That goes back up there. Mine carts go into here. The anvils go here. Glow lichen goes there. Stone. One of these days, I'm actually going to color coordinate these ones as well. Everything was color coordinated eventually. And then I gave up. And I also don't know where my box full of chests went. I bet you even money. They've just despawned. But I had that shulker box at the Froglight farm. And I broke them and I never picked them up and now they're gone forever. It's fine. It was only like stacks of chests and hoppers, you know? I have a bamboo farm, so they are replaceable. And there's an iron farm. But still, it's the principle of it, you know? Right. Yeah, that's a thing that I just have lying in a box somewhere. Man, Serge. Oh, hello, Joe? Hold on. What just happened here? Cool fireworks, Joe. Why are little feeties moving? Is that normal animation? Taking the damage. Oh, there's a dead chicken. Did you kill that chicken, Joe? She flew by and the firework exploded and murdered the chicken. Oh my God. Wow. That chicken had been alive for so long, and it's kind of fitting that Joe murdered it, you know, to be honest. A murder most foul? Wow. One, two, three, four, five. Uh-oh. All righty. Nobody has concrete here. I'm on my own. Don't tell TQ there was a fly-by accident. Yeah. I suspect foul play. Wow. First of all, boo. Second of all, how dare you? First order of business, concrete. 16 is not going to cut it. Oh, I have, yes, 26 just might. 40 altogether. Let's go. All right, next thing's next. I've got an amount. No, 8 is plenty. Right, we didn't mine redstone anywhere. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I don't have coal anywhere. Oh, I do. Oh my god, that's so much coal. Yeah, 15 will be plenty. So I came here for black dye or black concrete. I came here for ore. Was there anything else I needed while I was here, chat? I guess I could grab some of these blast furnaces because they just look better. Oh, there's a creeper in there though. No. Oh, I can take these ones. Yes, I'm so smart. I was thinking about adding some copper. I mean, I have copper ore there in the box already. So I could just put some ore kind of sprinkled into the walls. There's the idea of TNT and we talked ourselves out of it because I don't want to blow it up. Right? I could put it behind glass. I could put it behind glass. There we go. Now we're talking. Red candles could also scan as dynamite. That's kind of funny. I'm going to put down red candles and then I'm going to go to light them and then I'm going to blow it up and I'm going to be very sad. I think that's everything. I don't know where all this andesite in my inventory came from. All right. All right. Do I have mini blocks? No. That would be clever though. Yeah, mini blocks are what they use on Hermitcraft all the time through vanilla tweaks. What mini blocks are, they're basically reskinned heads, which is kind of interesting. Poor chicken. Poor chicken. That chicken deserved better. Oh, wow, that's pretty noticeable. Is it? I mean, blocked windows look fine. Well, thank you. Right. Need. God, I'm so smart. No leaks. Let's go. Put a layer between. Unfortunately, I don't have that room, that space. We built right up against it. So there's not really the space to do that, you know? Simply move everything over by one block? Oh. Okay, good. We'll put that in the maybe column. So, like, what do you think? Does it kind of work? It doesn't from this angle, but it does from this angle, you know? Do I feel like a Vault Hunter builder today? Because I'm doing... Like, that looks kind of cool, right? I think that works. It's like, yeah, and now we've got supplies coming down from a higher level. I personally love that. I think that's really cool. And I think it adds a lot of... The fact that it looks semi-fake also sells it as an exhibit. Yeah, right? I kind of wish this whole space was just a little bit darker. All right, go with me on this journey. Oops. Go with me on this journey. We remove all of the lights, all the lanterns, and we only light the place with candles. Just to make it moodier. Because the lanterns are too bright. Candles and glow lichen? Yeah, a little bit of glow lichen too. All right, where's the darkest spots? 3, 2, 1, 0. Well, easy fix. If it gets down to 1, that's actually perfect, right? 0 is, of course, too dark. That's a 1. Train tracks are unspawnable, so that's fine. I love it. How long will the furnace stay lit? Like 15 seconds. It's not very long at all. All right, so we want to do a TNT exhibit here. All right, we wanted to do, God, where do I even clutter more stuff? Because I don't want to attach it to all the fence posts. I'm running out of space for my details. I don't know. Is that helping? I don't know if that makes it look better or not. I don't know if these splashes of color are really doing what I want them to do, you know? The iron was fine. The gold is really bright and the coal is really dark. I think only the iron works. Put some in the walls and the floors. You know what? I don't mind that. Yeah. Yeah, all right. The coal's too dark. Coal is too much. Ooh, there we go. I like that. That's a good color. Yeah. Nice. I think the coal's just too dark. Like even here, it's just way too dark. Coal in the ceiling? Like put one there as a treat? Sure. Diamond to be way too bright as well. All right. So what I want to do here, and we have to get some of the glass out, which is down below elsewhere somewhere. This is just my misc box, right? I don't even have room. Glass was this way. Put the coal near the furnaces. I did, and it looked bad. Glass, 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 glass. I don't want a single emerald ore. Maybe. Let me do copper first. I haven't done the texturification of the walls yet. But I want to do this TNT exhibit first. So let's do that. Because like it's a museum, right? So I do think the little like the little TNT exhibit here might be kind of cool. I don't mind that. I don't mind that as a little detail there. I think that's really neat. Personally, I also like that we put it behind glass so James doesn't happen. Huh? I think that's cool as heck. All right, we're going to put in blast furnaces instead of these regular furnaces. Put one regular furnace in there. Love it there. Run out of space to put stuff in here. I mean, I could always do this, right? There's no reason they can't just dig right into the walls. Oh, yeah, right. Barrels. Just put barrels in the walls, forehead. There we go. Oh, it looks so good. I love this. I love that. All right, next thing we're going to do is we're going to copperify it. I only have 16, no. Oh, right, I smashed all my copper for the roof. I was like, how could I possibly be so copper poor? And the answer is, that's the answer? That's a lot of roofa. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Just a little sprinkling of ore. I think adds a lot here. Probably, sweetie. Joe's convinced that James has somehow killed all of the parrots on the server. She's looking for our canary in the mines, by the way. You know what? These little touches of copper. Love it. And we're going to go through, we're going to texturify all the walls. What does the copper ore look like with a glow lichen on it? Probably fine. There, it looked like we actually got like some good amounts in there, right? All right, put that away. Good. Now, Oh my god, I'm full on both TNT and redstone. This is... I don't know how to... Wait, where did the black shulker go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The black shulker is what I used to grab the flint and steel from, right? Which means it's on the ground somewhere? It's right here. Ugh. This project is using, I kid you not, 60 shulkers divided amongst a bunch of different places. It's like, it's starting to become a lot to keep track of. And I was doing a good job at first, but now that I'm getting, like when it was a lot of the same blocks over and over, it was pretty easy to have a system. But now that I'm doing these like super like detail specific little builds, oh my God, it's a nightmare. All right, now it's time for andesite, which I have on me. Okay. Andrew Sight, that's their full name. Doesn't Esquire have like a very specific meaning? You know, if I was like Serge Jaeger Esquire, what would that mean? Lawyer? Wait, so Esquire magazine is literally just lawyer magazine? That can't be right. Esquire could also mean a member of English gentry. Gentry, sure. Below the rank of knight. Gentry. It's gentry, not gentry. Gentry. Yeah. In the US, it always means lawyer. Wild. So Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan are lawyers? Wow. I didn't realize they were so talented. Oh, gentry is in gentleman. Okay, perfect. Thank you. My friends always call me a gentleman and a scholar. So just trying to take away a lot of the squariness here, right? Really make it look and feel like it's been carved out of rock. All right, I'm about ready to call this. Oh, the ground. That's my thinking noise. Those are the noises I make when I'm trying to think of something. You were wondering what was going on there. Ah, the ground. My only enemy. Also, I didn't put any gravel in the walls here. Put all the gravel away. Oh, this is the museum. Yeah. No, Tough is going to go in the Deep Dark exhibit. Cobwebs makes it feel abandoned, not in use. But that doesn't help with the ground. I was like, why is Serge decorating a mine shaft? It looks so good. Thank you. So the only problem with gravel is the ground is hollow. So gravel is going to make so much work for me. So it can't be gravel unless I want to make another false floor. I can just do cobble, I guess. Speaking of cavings, my family went to Mammoth Cave over Christmas break. I've been on like 3 tours through the cave. Apparently only 1% of its 460 plus miles. Would you describe yourself as a spelunker? That's very cool. That's like tremendously neat. I've only ever gone spelunking once in my life. When I was in high school, I got to do a school trip to Australia and New Zealand. And one of the things that we did while we were in Australia, in New Zealand, is we got to check out these really cool, like, it was like underground water caves full of glow worms. And it was also like a little bit of, anyways, it was like underwater, not rafting, underwater spelunking, cave exploration / swimming through caves lit up by natural bioluminescence and glowworms. Yeah. The glowworm caves. I don't know about the glowworm caves, but they were glowworm caves. It was pretty neat. You got to go swim in glowworm caves. It was really neat. Yeah. All right, I think a little bit of cobble on the ground actually made a huge difference here, eh? Oh my God, look at this. This is so cool. All right, one last thing. Tell me if you think this is an improvement or not. Do you think some of these should have, the occasional one should have a crossbeam support? Do you like the detail of a couple of these? And not all of them having fence gates, just a couple, just to sort of break it up, right? Feel they should be consistent. I just like the idea of like occasionally some of them need a little bit of extra support. Oh, speaking of which, this side just doesn't have any supports. Just missed that. No strong feelings either way. I just like a little bit of variation. When something feels a little too samey, I like to go through and break it up. And do you like that or not? The home sweet home? You like it? Yeah. The sign feels a bit much. That's also fair. All right. How about instead of home sweet home, it is just we call it work camp. Mine, sweet mine. The one hallway in the back is a bit long and a bit samey. Yeah, well, that's because there's a window there. So I can't really do too much, you know? We can do this. Imply more. Alpha is such a boring word. Charlie. Work camp Charlie. Actually, hold on. Can I make... Work camp Charlie. Work camp Charlie. All right, one thing for Max. Because they've been asking this whole time. There. Huh? One emerald. One emerald. Okay, my hallway is just an absolute nightmare. So let's start trying to pack some of this up. And then we'll do a final walkthrough, if you will. Look, I got this extra andesite on me. Dang it. What's that, Joe? Do you think the cats are eating all of the parents, as Joe's just asked me? She's really trying to find our canary. Do you have seeds on you, sweetie? Seeds and still no parrot / canary. Very upsetting. All right. I need so many signs now. How are we doing? Oak signs. Okay. So, lights. Lichen and iron products. Stone. Cobble. Diorite. Granite. Deep Slate. Joe's like, why are you casting dark magic? Ore, ore, ore. My favorite thing they say in anime is when they're frustrated. Drip stuff. Boss stuff. It was me all along. Diorite. All right. I got these like furnaces and some stuff. I'm kind of tempted to. I won't throw them on the ground. I just let them despawn. Like, look at the, look at this. It just keeps growing. This must be the single worst chest monster I've ever made. It's not that bad. Well, if I if I include the chest monster out front too, it's yeah. I've definitely made worse. It's close. I don't know. Cuz like when we add this to it as well, you know? All right, let's take a look at those exhibits we just made, shall we? Ow. It's only feeling the museum would have a spare everything 1 or 2 underneath. Oh yeah. At least it's organized-ish. Organized-ish. All right. Ooh, stones. Ooh. What's on this side? Ores. Work Camp Charlie. I love how cramped it feels. You know? You know? Not half bad. Having a chest right there makes you think somebody forgot to clean up their build along the way. I mean, it's supposed to be messy. That's kind of the goal. I also love this, right? Reminds you of the vanilla mining rooms and sky vaults. I think that's a compliment. Bring it on in, Joe. Yes. Her first parrot is a gray one, and we're going to call it a canary. It's perfect. It's perfect, Joe. What color are canaries? Are canaries yellow? Canaries are yellow, right? So the parent colors are white, red, blue. Maybe there's a yellow one? There's green, but green is definitely not right. Oh, right. Sorry. The other room we did. We've done 3 out of 16 exhibits now. And this is the other one we did. We got this one done yesterday. The light and color exhibit. What do you think? Do you think mine o'clock is going to feel like we're on the right track with these? So the parrots, sweetie, are red, blue, green, cyan, and gray. So gray is going to be the best you can do. No, you should tame it. You should tame it and put it in its place. Yeah, you think the boys will be happy? I need to put in some more staircases in the other corners too. Put in more of these stairwells. Yeah, you can see the rest of the work that we have to do here. What was the museum command? Did we end up making it? Did we end up linking that image or no? Exclamation museum? Heck yeah. Imgur. You'll love to see it. So, yeah. This is the plan. We now have a command so you can see what we're working on as well, what there's going to be. We have now finished, where are we? Stones and ores on the downstairs and light and color on the upstairs. The upstairs has slightly more room for ceiling height. So we have the ability to be a little bit more creative with the height. And so I was a little bit picky with what goes upstairs versus what goes downstairs. But I'm really, really, really happy with how this is coming along so far. And I hope you are too. All right, I think I'm going to call it again a little bit earlier today, specifically because I want to try and call around to a couple of different camera repair places and see if there's a place that I can find that can and will fix my Sony a6000, so that as much as I'm sure you've loved Serge, I'd love it if I could get my my camera back for next time. But friends, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. You're an absolute delight. Thank you for all the support. I could not do it without you. Also, a lot of people at the top of the show that were throwing in camera repair bits, which is very sweet. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that you did. Let's see who's online right now. Send some love over. Yeah, sweetie. What's their name? So Joe found a new channel that you really like, so we're gonna go make a new friend. Zephrine. I don't know much about them, but they get the Joe seal of endorsement. So let's go send some love over that way. All right, everybody. Go make a new friend. Thanks for hanging out. You're the best. I'll see you next time. Ciao.